Так.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now. Truth.
Nice. О, я могу с тобой поболтать, мужик.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Нет, мужик, мы не идем спать. Так, Безлар крепкая. Так, а вот туда попраться можно? Или сюда идти надо сначала?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud, you need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of
Когда я
time.
не буду смотреть. Да это нормальная игра. Хорошая.
The rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Приветствую, Александр Уайт.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes,
Подходи вот здесь.
sudden death, hair death,
Хотя,
erectile
наверное, да.
malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to la opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse. Maybe this was a bad idea.
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now. You stand and exit the booth.
Так, окей. А добраться оттуда можно? То есть вообще никак нельзя. Подожди, а здесь тогда что? Так, а это что у нас? Я что-то не понимаю.
Control panel with several knobs. Two buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. Marche. On. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Так. А и типа сейчас мне дорогу сделает? Жесть. Ой, он же сейчас упадет. Или не упадет? Так он падает?
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled. Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted, and now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
No screech of metal. The crane does.
Ясно. Так, то есть мы вот сейчас вот эту часть можем обследовать, получается. И его можно открыть. Так, Назафет. Деньги! Так, мне деньги нужны, очень много денег. Квалсунд. Так что...
Before you stands a cargo
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
Убедить дверь открыться? Это вы, конечно, интересно придумали с... Убедить дверь открыться. Ну-ну. Деньги. Так, что это здесь у нас такое? +1 сумрак. Так, перчатки. Ясно. На самом деле ни черта не ясно, но я говорю, что ясно. А? Так, деньги. Так, тут мужик какой-то есть. А с ним можно поболтать?
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
О, почему есть борщ?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Так, кидаю.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Ясно все.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off. No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
He probably doesn't know
Normal.
anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything. East of the
Интересно.
river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
but she's...
for a
If me doctor...
so Everett
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
the white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure.
Давайте
Oh, yes.
единицу.
Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Так,
Oh, you are
шестерка.
Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinaise what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is usually in his office.
Ясно.
Bye-bye.
Так, окей, что у нас вот здесь?
A large table with two
Кофейный
huge
столик.
vacuum-insulated thermal coffee dispensers. Someone has forgotten a small plastic card. Next, you snatch out the red plastic card. It features a black contour of a crane lifting a container. The name, Etienne Hogarth, is written in the middle. Below it, in smaller text, member of the board. It comes with a magnetic strip meant to open electronic doors.
Замечательная игра. Похоже на то, К-1350. Привет, привет. А? Так. Умный после себя компромата не оставит. Чучело рыбы, из которой сделать часы. А, то есть здесь никого нет? Бредик. Просто пустая локация. Да. Так, и Quick Travel здесь, похоже, нету. Ни в какой форме. Поэтому побежали-ка мы обратно. А? Пустая. Да в смысле не пустая? Там никого не было. Там никого не было. Я сейчас пойду опять посмотрю на эту комнату. Она пустая. Очень просто. Ну, то есть, видите, здесь никого нет. То есть, вот я кликаю, там не пройти ничего. То есть, вот, ну нет, короче, там никого. Это вот все байт. Ну, окей. Я сегодня... Что за бредык? Как спуститься? Спустись. Но и действие глаз стуконосца. Жесть, умная игра, умная. Очень умная игра. Так, окей, на потолок я не могу подняться. Ладно. Здесь мужик был, и он ушел. Эй, ребята, чё вы такие бастовщики, которые уходите? Это ненормально. Так, окей, тут пусто вроде. Давайте... Подожди, к тебе я подходил, здесь был. Так, тут пусто. Я пойду по стенке. Так, я ни черта тут не вижу, поэтому я иду. Так, вот там отель, по идее. Окей, вот отсюда я пошел, вот здесь там дырка, так. Так, окей, ты кто? Телефон службы поддержки компании ответственна за эксплуатацию разводного моста. Канализация. Ага, так, здесь тупик, и здесь ничего нет. Обратите внимание, что время не идет почему-то. Это мусорный бак? Это перчатки без пальцев, электрохимия. Хорошо. Так. Ломбард, трое, быстрые деньги в скоротечные времена. Я не могу его открыть почему-то, но сейчас узнаем почему. Что на ремонте до среды? Среда. Какой сегодня неделя? Ага. То есть я справа изолирован и снизу изолирован. Окей. Ну что ночи спят?
Until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happened. Wasn't there a sign over there?
Ладно. Ну ничего нет, так ничего нет. Так, окей, значит... что это? Значит, давайте вот сюда. Так, это... Здесь, короче, два мужика были, я это помню. О, так, вот там... что это такое? Это тоже мусорка? Скамейка.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Ага, то есть некоторые действия в игре привязаны к тому, забегает ли за мной гений или нет.
This Postlavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Так, я буду гладить ящики. Ящики крутые.
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you.
Так, и выше 6 я не могу капы иметь, похоже. Вот. А, это запасы. Я понял. Это запасы за... Подожди, это... Что это?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The metal feels cold. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug written on the other side.
Kuno.
That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Обратись к типу зона. Если бы у тебя в руках был пакет, ты мог собрать и сдать эти бутылки. Вот эти бутылки?
This coin-operated, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its
Я погладил
glory.
бинокль.
It didn't stick.
Привет, Каймрич. Все
We
еще
got as
висит.
far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Eva Clark, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here. We should have done something about the union 10 years ago.
Ясно. Начну стрим. Спасибо, Сетлерс. Так, тут мужик какой-то бежит. Че это? Желтый поли... О! Пакет! Так. Я нашел пакет. Так. Да, Мартин, добрый день. Так. А? В смысле? А, это очки. Так, подожди. Полицейская волна трепет. Так, сумрак. Техника. Что такое сумрак? Я не знаю, не буду использовать. Так, электрохимия. Техника посильнее. Так, все, ребята. Я мужик с микроволновкой. Все, ребята. Я нашел, где можно фармить. Я нашел, где можно фармить. Все, ребята, я буду фармить. Что? Я уже фармлю. А? Что? Уйди, мужик. Мартин, я не знаю, кто такой Асуси. Честно, я вот знаю, как короче, это... Я не знаю как, но, короче, как балдеть. Вот такие Хоккайдо я тоже не знаю. Так, быстрое сохранение. А есть хоткей на быстрый сейв? F5. Окей, есть. Так, северный объезд. Причал Мартинеза. Так, давайте наверх пройдем. А, тут тоже тупик.
Whoa. What have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's not...
Чел, ты... Ладно. Это псих-камикадзе, хочет, чтобы я упал с моста.
Yes? Excuse me? You have a a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence.
He's simply not passing along frivolous interdepartmental.
Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Так. В этой игре не хватает возможности поменять камеру. Одинокий блокнот наблюдает за морем, безразличный к твоему приближению. 6. Так, я куда-то попал. Тут что-то есть.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Некоторые вещи в сумерках выглядят отчетливее. 17%. Что-то маловато. А, тут девка стоит, меня булит. Так, а это что у нас? Деньги.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Это какая-то неадекваша.
There must be another way into the building.
Ай, что так громко? Так, наверху какой-то мужик стоит. Еще на линии плюх отверстий. Скорость. Оранжевая бомжовая кепка. Риторика. Назофет. А, я тут был! Это наверху вот там вот было. Вот там я был. Там на стене все это было. Я понял. Подожди, мужик. А с тобой можно поболтать?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Ask him again.
My name?
That's...
No, of course.
Ask him again.
And I really need to finish this cigarette.
But he hasn't left yet.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Good kill.
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
A downy blanket of white to cover up the miserable poverty of the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette under the dull and darkening sky.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions.
Easy.
Who knows who might be watching from the distance,
Easy.
hidden behind the curtains. For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding. There's snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders. A speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Чё? Я не понял. Не, как бы я понял, но я не понял.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend.
Не,
Either way, we
непонятнее.
need to look into that
Булка
mess one time.
сладенький.
He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Так, где камень? А вот камень.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Так. Окей, поехали. Так. Грубая сила бессонница. Пустошь реальности. Суперзвезда какая-то. Поехали. Правда, как бы 20 часов, это проблемно немножечко будет. Ну окей. Должно быть нормально. Аудитор. Плюс логика, минус авторитет. Одно поверх другого. Квартира 12. Храп. Подожди, а это что у нас? О. Опа, фармить сейчас буду. Деньги. Ребята, я сейчас нафармлю себе на деньги. Так, я правильно понимаю, что это... А, да, это... Подожди, я не понял. Не, ну, то есть я понял, я просто хочу еще понять, если можно. Давайте вот наверх куда-нибудь сходим.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment?
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, but he knows it wouldn't make much of a difference.
I suppose if one were committed to it, there's a pair of chain cutters in the kinema.
Кинема.
No reply, 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 no 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 reply, no reply, no no no.
Эта игра меня не любит.
You hear
Прям
someone
как GTA.
walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason. A poor communard, from the looks of it.
Ладно. Не хочешь, не надо. Открыто Буги-стрит. Это я беру. Дверь в квартиру 9 заперта. Деньги. Мы собираем здесь все деньги, ребята. Так, ты кто? Отряд для расстрела богачей.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go
What's
to the
so small?
balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman. No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in
В
there.
смысле, то есть я опять там кого-то шизу
Maybe
словил,
it's
да?
those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you? Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans. Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Привет, Булка, мы тебя вспоминали.
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall. That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, let
Что я
it go.
сделал?
Come on,
Курил на
Try
улице.
to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's...
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved. She mumbles some...
Так, ладно. Значит, эта фигня куда-то на улицу ведет. О, тут какая-то... Кто-то пробил стену. Волны бьются в волне о берег. Курильщик. Так, окей. Это... Тара.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray
Ruin
once
has
grand
come to our
history of
family.
this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the
Сука.
coastline.
О, ман, Вайзетра, real Вайзетра, holy shit. Holy shit, this is the one and only
Tenement
Вайзетра.
acted as a defensive wall against the
Good
worst
day.
of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Ah, it's been a
The
while.
waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building.
Gamer,
The dark
yes,
waters
hello.
obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What
So,
wasn't used as scrap was
how are you
thrown
doing?
into the ocean.
It's been a while.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was
There
never
haven't been
rebuilt.
any runs from your end. I only saw a few posts on the ESA server from you.
A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships
what about
further
me?
down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was
Well,
so
where do I
powerful.
start?
The ships not only
Give me
required
like a minute.
gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
He does not like talking politics of this kind.
Alright, so I finished the translation of both of my videos about the MC4 speedruns. It took a while. The translation is probably not the perfect one, but this was the best I could come up with. I sent the videos to a few people I know. I'm not sure if you'd be up for some DMC4 history. Really, so what else? Haven't gotten any feedback yet because people are busy. And all that. What else? Been visiting some doctors because my health has been slightly deteriorating for the past few months. Been driving a bicycle for a few weeks, but then I had to go back to the city because a certain woman was getting on my nerves heavily, so we kicked her out just a few days earlier. Like a week earlier, I think. So I'm probably going to do some more biking, hiking, whatever the heck that is, in probably a week or so. And before that happens, I really wanted to get a PB in GTA, but the game is behaving badly. I feel I'm playing like well enough, but it's not well enough to get a PB. So yesterday I felt an I don't know, an urge to stop playing the game because I felt, I don't know, tilted, so to say. So I don't play GTA during the weekends, so instead of doing that, because people asked me to play some Disco Elysium for a really long time, so I did. So if you wanna, hello. Okay, so if you want to watch some stuff about the DMCs, this is the second part of the video and all that, and this is the first one, which has plenty of explanation what the heck is the style and the earliest runs that were happening in vanilla, and more of this I don't know, more of the things that that just exist in DMC4 as a whole. This will take a while to watch, and even more probably to understand. I don't know, but yeah, this is how I was doing lately-ish, I guess. Alright, I'll continue. Так, что у нас тут есть? Ты кто?
The streets will flow red once more, a great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Sod off, pig man. Art is above the law.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism. That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself.
Ну,
Back
потому
in
что я
Jamrock.
Вайзетра очень редко вижу. Что поделать?
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Не понимаю, не понимаю.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Представляешь, ты не умеешь спидраны? Жесть.
Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building. The lieutenant furrows his brow at
Я
another
умею
one
спидраном,
of
но
your
это...
eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us
Ты
nothing.
не головомер.
You should take the
Даже
lead.
близко
Ask
не.
her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Can't you? I haven't really. Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess. Can't you? I haven't really. This place is severely. I thought I'd mix it. Have you ever tried? We rarely.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Yeah?
Let's be realistic.
You heard your partner. What's your.
Whatever. Деньги. Money. Электрохимия, скорость реакции. Так, пахнет химией. Здесь вот спал недавно. А, так она здесь, наверное, спит. It's fine. Привет, Мек, приветствую, Сапан. Как тебе 300... Пока достаточно нормально. Не прям гениально и так далее, но очень даже достойно. Так, что это? Внушение сумрак. Военно-морское пальто. Пластиковая тара. Так. Пластиковая тара. Это очень достойно, ну, по крайней мере, пока игра. Ястра. Что? Пазмиды?
A
Так, ты
striking
кто?
woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Unusual medical episode, ну вы поняли, да?
I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group. What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain. Son-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue. Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed, or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Why, yes I am. The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is. It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Oh.
It's a pleasure craft. My sloop.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not? I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down. Have it your way.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Good. Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
Как впечатление? Пока нормально, Кувра. Приветствую.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I
Ну,
don't even know how to
меня
respond.
много и долго просили, мол, поиграть, вот показать. Вот сел поиграть, показать.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. Feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Так. Ну-ка.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation. Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
I'm sure you will, Detective. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
Так.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with at this late hour? Matter of fact, I don't. I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see. Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, Ask me some questions. It'll help us pass the night. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Oh, so you've met him. Has he beguiled you with his inane theories?
My colleague has his peculiarities. Let's not go into this particular one just yet.
Of course. To each their own. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
An opening gambit, surely.
So I hoped. But this type of opening is usually followed by a more reasonable offer. I've yet to hear one. Just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
She's being sarcastic. Don't take her performance literally.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrart and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debarders Union is...
Блин. Подожди.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. While...
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrart and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbor into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries.
Хитрые какие.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you. Yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout.
Я понимаю, о
Every one
чем
of
они
them will know
говорят.
something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the
Они
case wide
умные.
open. I can keep
чё
the
тут?
drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need.
Но
In
одним
the
словом,
meantime, let me know if
балдеж
there's any other
происходит.
way I may be of assistance.
Так, дать проксиму у нее
Is
денег.
what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au natural, shaped into a prominent wave, late 40s style. While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
Подождите-ка. Is there what?
These are the kind eyes of the rich man that
Can
seem
you
to
get
say
disco
everything
Elysium?
is possible,
Oh, I know this pun. Hey.
within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor, poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Shame? You haven't really been in the presence of gentlefolk either, have you? What shame is there to be felt in front of these dock workers, cops, and hotel clerks, but to belittle yourself in these eyes of Odinil? Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Should I save scam? Nah.
Voila.
Oh!
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes
Oh!
to you. The paper is cold.
Поехали.
To the touch.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted
Nice.
under the Emergency Act.
Perfect.
And seemly as it may be, as long as they're properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do.
Никакого сейф
Now,
скама.
of course, detect.
Right. I mean, playing games to escape reality is concerning, but
You hear someone walking.
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
Чё тут? Черные туфли. Косвенное налогообложение. What do you mean? Туфли. Самообладание, эквилибристика. Внушение, сумрак. Риторика. Сумрак. Техника, электрохимия, логика, авторитет. What? Так.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? It is! Everyone says the real estate agents don't do anything. But here I am in the middle of the night cleaning up someone's crash pad. So the sooner we get this over with, the better. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable.
Так, а я могу вернуться? Правильно?
Oh, that and a whole...
The sum must have been...
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
The radio computer wizards are invested with magical economic powers.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. Don't ask. Both apartments are... Of course.
Так, а? Что это? Гипногамма. То есть я правильно понимаю, что весь мой регион автоматически здесь стакается? А куда бабушка уехала? Бабуль, ты куда? Так, окей, погнали сюда. Окей, это осталось здесь. Тут я был. А с ней, если еще раз поговорю,
Hello
что-нибудь...
again, officer. Oh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like...
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Does anyone in a city like this? Shoot, Piggy.
Так. 15-я индотриба. Временный бонус за исследование нет. Окей. Ну, значит, вернемся и с той стороны посмотрим, если там что-то интересное. Как раз тут риэлтор.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Why would we want to break in?
The lieutenant, but he knows it wouldn't make much.
I suppose if one...
Так, и мне нужен сюда болторез. А, подожди, там я был. Я там был. Значит, мне вот сюда? Не, подожди, мне наоборот нужно. В левую дверь. Вот сюда. Деньги. Полно окурков. Хорошо. Деньги. Так, окей, по правой части я не могу пойти. Чабрец и кактус. 29. Мне нужен 28. Не, подожди, мне нужен не 28, мне нужен 30. Подожди, а бутылки я собрать не могу. Окей.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is... We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky for... Remember, tomorrow.
То есть ночью и вечером, извините, это, условно говоря, две разные, я не знаю, временные вот эти вот. Временные зоны. Ай-яй-яй, больно. Чу-чу. Так, окей. Это трупак, это девка. Это бомж. Так, окей, белым означает объект, с которым я ничего не могу сделать. Хорошо.
The dented yellow milk.
Погладим опять ящичек. Может, в нем что-нибудь
The
будет?
box scene.
Нет, ничего в нем не будет. Так, это взял. Здесь я был. А, да, там же закрыто. Так. Мужик, чё? Чё скажешь?
Does Kuno care? Kuno...
Ладно.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
А, да, тоже, по-моему, ничего нет. Я же и смотрел, ну, окей. Значит, короче, с пакетом в руках я не получаю ничего нового, то есть потенциально, ну, окей. Так, что-то с собой можно сделать? Нельзя, хорошо. Ты? Здесь тоже пусто.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Сыпскам!
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
А я умный.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Какой же я умный, жесть. Так, ладно, что у нас здесь? Похоже на житье
Be
этих
still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
То есть я сейчас выйду, этот мелкий член меня убьет, да? Как бы он же видел то, что мы там заходим, он... Засушенная голова свиньи. Ясно. Опа. Я понял. Блин, это круто. Так, тихо. Так, это деньги. То есть все разбито. Так, что это? Открытка Гран Курон. Прям скоро обвалится. Вот эту штуку можно взять? О, коробка. Назофет. Ага. Так, хорошо. Так, окей, значит, сюда я выйти не могу выйти только... А здесь что у нас? Так, окей, здесь тупик. Получается, только туда и остается идти. Обратно. Ясненько. Ну, вообще нормальное место. Так, хорошо. Что остается сделать? Так, девушка ушла. Так, привет, ребята.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Jules
A
Pilier.
scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who did you?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Приветствую, Маткок.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Доброго вечера.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Lost a badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Так.
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over. He says he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. Tell him
to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters here.
Satellite Officer 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Я ничего не пил, алло. Я не пил с начала игры. Почему они думают, что я все пропью? Я не пьющий. Я вот сел играть, и я больше не пью. Я встал на путь исправления. Дайте денег.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. Excuse me, sir? Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-4. Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives? Did I hear that right?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over. 10-4. Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over.
A metallic drawer slides out. The handles are long and it's robust. Lets you see things in the pull-out toolbox. Slide.
Ну, поехали. Так, окей, что будет, если я не буду спать? Как бы время вроде бы 2 часа, но... Ну, как бы... Ну, как бы... Так, подожди.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear, because white is the color of peace.
Белый — это цвет мира. Белый — это не цвет мира. Белый — это цвет сдачи. Что поднимают чуваки там, вот этот белый флаг? Белый флаг. Не синий, не зеленый, не синий, не оранжевый. Белый. Белый флаг. Все, сдаются люди. Ясно все.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Да. Так, что, болторез можно
has
юзать?
been closed with a padlock. A chalk drawn number on the...
Так, предмет должен быть в руках. Болторез.
This door has been closed with the shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls.
After you, detective.
Так, чё, ребята? Кого заболторезить? Привет.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov, Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
Так, окей, нормально.
Sure it is. Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns, but it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you. You do, but that's not the point. The point is, he doesn't look like you. Very well. Let's look for identifying features then. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you? Alright, but here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't. Okay, you win. Be Krasmazov then. I don't care.
Все, ребят,
Why
я
are you so
Krasmazov.
hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway?
Наверное, 3.
I think you have misunderstood who he was.
Самоубийство Красамазова.
If you say
Let's
so.
go.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Так. Критическая теория. Да. Патроны. Концептуализация +1. Найс. Так, это мужик, который был. Так, окей. Самоубийство Красамазова. Так, я вот это точно буду изучать, но мне опыта не хватает. Как мне опыт получить? Где способ фармить? Мне нужен этот. Я могу теперь светить. Я светила. Куда мне идти? Наверное, сюда мне идти. Можно еще один вопрос? А почему у меня время до сих пор 2 часа ночи? То есть я все-таки реально могу фармить? Ой, все, парни, иду фармить.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Концептуализация 19. Подожди, 19.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
28. Ладно, тебе везет пока что у меня концептуализация плохая. Везучие. То есть, а что я здесь оставил? Я же здесь был уже. Все, я в другую сторону побежал. Смысл в том, чтобы можно было фармить. Если не фармить, то как бы... Ну, как бы зачем играть в игру, в которой нельзя фармить? Как бы это что называется основа всех основ. Фармить обязательно всем. Как бы если не фармить, то все не имеет смысла. Фармить надо. Без фарма фармить нельзя.
The lorry stuck. The windows are clear. The driver.
Likely.
The back a book.
Racist.
Так, хорошо. А есть же что-нибудь такое, чтобы я мог что-то поделать, или я застрял на 2 часах ночи, как все?
An old monument. A silver plate. Not a good track record.
По-моему, я здесь заперт. О, бабушка, бабуля.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the...
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Then I don't suppose you could tell me where we are, Lowman.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Lowman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
У меня день дальше не идет, дальше 2 часов. Я даже сейчас не говорю, мне должно время пойти вперед, чем оно не идет.
The world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an...
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
The Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain. Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
No. The Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. The most beautiful. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler?
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Опять
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatolia Magistral, you for 1A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly. Irmao, I already am dust. Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Of course it does. What did you expect? Time of whatever. I quit then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand? Hermenegildos's bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
Фармат весел. Я не понимаю, что я фармлю здесь, но у меня стоят часы. Как бы у меня просто стоят часы, я с этим ничего не могу сделать. Ну, почему-то. Вот. Ну, как бы вот у меня 2 часа стоят, ну и стоят, и все. Типа, блин, хер знает. Не знаю. Да. Сломались? Не знаю. Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю.
If you don't know,
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
why would I want to do that? Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramirizza to Grad, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramirizza to Grad, Lowman? It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously. Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Where do you want me to go? Or I can just...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Так, окей, значит, я могу самоубийство Криса Мазова усвоить. Так, или Индотрибу. Подожди. Суперзвезду. Да это бред какой-то. Ну это даже по описанию выглядит как какая-то херня. Я самоубийство Криса Маза, короче, беру.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impel all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff. Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Failure. It's about failure. Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone. Against every living thing.
Жесть.
Against every human alive.
То есть это 1 в 9, да?
In the hands of an impossibly
1 в 9 отыграть даже
ruling
можно.
class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. Now get to work, comrade.
Нет, свали.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over.
Не буду строить коммунизм.
Objections? No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society. Everyone knows this. Anyone? Anyone else? There's one. You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
Я не хочу строить коммунизм. Все, отстаньте. Не буду строить коммунизм. Коммунизм это вот для этих. Для улиток. Я профессиональный спидранер. Я буду строить спидранерство. Это новый мировой порядок. Спидранерство. Все. Коммунизм, блин, у них. Вот если бы они спидранили, я бы еще подумал. Они не спидранят даже. Зачем строить что не спидра? Ты кто?
Can I help you?
Что у него происходит с фонариком?
Another thing. Great. Yes.
He hates the Union, but...
I don't. I'm simply providing...
We should find out. We don't.
There are these things called...
Yes. Yes. Have you got it? Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
20
take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated. And it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why? Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple? Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things
Алло,
to
в
fix.
смысле? Дай мне
If that was all,
попить.
I'd like to return to it. Do I have...
He said, and it's not a shame.
Am I...
Because he's...
Because...
Play it calm.
Oh, well, don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do.
Ладно. Как скажешь. Так, вижу там что-то особенное.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes. Guess what's yours? That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Почему я жалкий коп? Я все правильно сделал.
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance. Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Так, все, изи. Я не жалкий коп. Я булыжник. Булыжники лохами не бывают.
The door is closed. This door, this.
Так. Так, ну что, получается спать?
This is the door.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here, an aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of his floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. 2 glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock, in the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Probably not. Anyway, positive change happens slowly. We never really get to see the impact of our actions. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. The coalition government, and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone. after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the Moralinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man, so we didn't even inspect the body. And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough.
He would have put all of this more harshly, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably because he's afraid that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews, we didn't get to meet Claire, but we did get into the harbor. It'll be easier to reach him tomorrow. We tried to interview the Wild Palms rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous.
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The Moralinton are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Yes.
Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over. You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Yes. It's been a... Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez. The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin.
Сейчас
But
меня игра
something tells
заомнет.
you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times. Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment. Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What benevolence? Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed? Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Я не понимаю, что от меня хотят. Привет, Дудлфинд. Ну это кал какой-то. Королевство какое-то. Yeah,
What you want is immaterial. The Kingdom of Conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only.
Все. Свали в туман. Какие-то там сложные мысли, непонятные. Сделанные для улиток, а не для кого-то там.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The fan stands still. The switch must be the lights.
Так, окей, а я могу выйти сам погулять? Может, типа, если я в одиночку выйду, там еще что-то будет интересное. О, привет, мужик. Давай я спою.
Do I have a shake?
And it's not a shaker.
Am I wearing a... Am I...
Because he's not a...
That's right. I'm the cafeteria...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand.
Like what? Do I...
And it's not...
Am I where... Am I...
Because...
Because I'm not...
Play it calm.
Even more reason for me not to serve you.
Ты не хочешь мне давать бухнуть? Ну что за человек? Нормально же общались. Не, блин, он там свою какую-то улиточную херню говорит. Все, я убежал. Мы идем искать приключения. О! Я вижу своего друга. Вон он. Ясно, этот мужик антибалдежник.
This
Paddy
coin
Barry. This is the end of the
is
first day,
facing
Magnus.
southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubble. The mute machine is unable to...
Я не алкаш. Хватит меня буллить. Привет.
Trying to sneak up on...
Не знаю, тут тоже ничего особо не видно. So I found the yellow bag. I finished some shit. I found the Chris Krasmazov's bullshit. And well, the reality is something is something I'm learning about now. So yeah, I think I'm good. I'm so good. And I'm currently searching what's going on in this. I don't know. What's this anime? Я думаю, тут никого нет. But I think I have to get some sleep.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available.
Right.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Something to do with, your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you, until your eyelids twitch in your sleep, and images start forming.
What? What is this anime? Ooh. Hello.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Древний рептильный мозг.
Stinky boy.
Вонючка? Чё за бредик?
You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
А?
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor?
Не знаю, силой
You got
воли.
up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Easy.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Pretty much, but hey, at least you found your shoe. Not that it will keep you warm at night.
Нормально. Так, откройся. Так, все, ребят, поехали. Так, вижу тут всяких челов. Так, бабушка, тут еще мужик стоит. Так, все, мужик. Все, погнали. Да, доброе утро, давай, время говорить.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. A lot of things point to the dock workers union. The circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Actually, that's not a lot of things. We should have dug up more yesterday. Still, we need to talk to them, and it won't be easy. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them. That would just escalate tensions. In fact, one more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately.
Good. A power move. But aren't you curious to...
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Okay, а это что скажет?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you waiting?
Ага, ясно. Привет.
Just a moment, officer. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone booth down the coast. Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, may I ask what you needed to use the phone for, madame?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Lena. My husband and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but...
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. You have more important things to worry about.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more...
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite. She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Душение 2.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow. By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information. It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds. I hope I've been useful.
Чего мне не дает вот эту штуку долбануть? Ну, ведь...
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock? Oh, now you're just having fun at an old woman's expense. In any case, thank you for looking into this. It takes a weight off my...
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes...
This will surely lead to a crypt... Yes, some left field.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
О, не так волнуется о муже. Так. Сейчас разгоним. 50-50. Сейчас будет, ребят.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but...
Ah, yes. Phasmatodia. A diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects, colloquially. Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all. Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at. Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown. No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Что мне брать? Ладно.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course.
Так, что у нас тут есть? Никаких глупостей. Ничего, ничего. Вот сейчас это все выучу, и все будет победа. Будет ультра победа. Эта игра когда-нибудь сдастся. И все. Так.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. The man says a couple of sentences. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends. He looks. Shrugging is an international sign. You see a heavy steel. The door does. The cobalt. It leads to a.
Ладно. Ты кто?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case...
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
He said no such thing. This isn't about me.
Calm down, everyone. Let's stay
Я не тот ответ выбрал.
Dirty tactics, officer. Even though you caught her off guard. You said a man like Easy Leo could have said anything.
I represent the union and...
A very minor victory.
Опять я проиграл, да?
Even though you caught her off guard. Push her.
You
a man like Easy Leo.
I am a legal counsel.
A very minor victory.
Ладно.
What you want is of no significance, officer.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway. You junior delinquent.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Uh-huh. Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RC.
Whatever. This guy is a bully.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there.
So bad. What do you mean? I am the best cop. I'm the bestest. Probably. Alright. I'm gonna... I don't know. What am I gonna do? Oh, little girl. I'm not a hobo.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with? My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time. No. Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
What? Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
Bully.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Great. Nothing. Go read up on them if you're...
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The story's open.
Easy.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
No, absolutely not. They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party? There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you the woman before?
You're lying. Lying.
Hello again, sir. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. I guess. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. No, I don't know. Yes, she knows books, definitely.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain? You clearly have issues you need to address.
Maybe some about other books?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies. I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything? The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar. She nudges her glasses, anxious and tense.
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman before you.
Так, окей, драма. Драма. У меня есть драма? Хоть что-то из драмы. Серьезно, ни одной драмы? Очуметь.
It's just a racist.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
Just coming in to say hi. I hope you enjoyed this great game. Hello, Agent Doppelhertz. I like this game so far.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker.
Yeah. This game is
sorry for
fine
being
so
so
far.
blunt, but
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then. rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman from the doom.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Oh, certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular field.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it? Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney? No, this chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover?
Так, все. Let's go.
You see a set of tattered... You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Так, ну и что у нас тут есть? Тут ничего нет.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. Only an echo. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
I am a paranormal detective. What do you mean?
What is this place? I think you're right, though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
Чё? Как дела? Я получил ядро. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go! Так, что я беру? 15 индотриба. Let's go! Citrus Fortis. Остальное нечитаемо.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
3%. 3%. Че, ребят, ролим? Не ролим.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if
Roll,
the
yeah, you
gym
would
was
roll
still
it.
operating,
Weak
but it
sauce.
isn't.
I don't care.
No one's supposed to come here anymore.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory. A memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
What's this? Ah. О. Так, да. О, смотри, тут, короче, какие-то манекены. И не скибу 99%, что вы помните. Я играю в игру. Так, они меня булят.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other. That's a good question.
Так.
Reality is ruthless.
Reality is ruthless. Who cares? Звук 3D-шный, кстати.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes, is good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Умно.
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive calling
С
radio
функцией
games.
дозвона, радиоигры.
That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
Я не понимаю, мне пароль, короче, где-то нужен. А где пароль?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Так, окей, давайте найдем пароль.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pesantic. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. Perhaps the web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. The whole thing resembles history classes.
Ясно. А это у нас что?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
Если нормиса, я не нормис. Я... Как бы... Я прислушался к своей силе воли, и она сказала, чтобы я не бухал. Вот сила воли — это вот не запускать GTA после вчерашнего тильта. Вот это сила воли. А вот не сила воли — это... Блин, мне спать хочется.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, Boreal Dvorg. Yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. A pinned postcard reads, "These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like current marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
Так это реально Вархаммер, лол. О чем вы?
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Забыл про стрим. Нормально, нормально. Забывать про стрим это классика. Привет.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
Да какая озвучка? Я сейчас спать лягу тут. Какая озвучка?
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
Так. О, я отсюда вышел. Так. Мужик, стой!
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts. Indeed, those welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the We World board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Так. Поехали. А, что? Я видел здесь кружочек. О, это холодильник. А что сделал холодильник? Это Мишка.
A terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Stable diffusion.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Так, окей. А что здесь за записка?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter. Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's implausible. Looks like That's a plausible hypothesis. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its...
Так, ясно.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. A friendly cartoon.
Good question. I know. What is even...
The fridge.
Так, ладно. В холодильнике нет мороженого. Я считаю, что это ошибка. Так, там есть дверь. Так, а это для угля.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Где ты здесь лицо увидел? Какое?
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs. Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
A lush layer of coal now covers you.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Это дело,
Always
кажется.
has to be the skeptic, this man. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Ладно, котлы больше не пинаем. 17-100%
Thick
хорошо.
layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Something breaks loose.
Я попал!
A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Я попал!
The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello?
you've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Так, ребята, у нас прогресс. Да, игра не может жалиться, я уже эту игру как бы победил. Как бы... Чё это пахнет курицей?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine woodstock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Seems like an old...
Так, ребята, я могу стрелять из винтовки. Я не могу стрелять, но я ее могу, по-моему, продать. Да, это предметы, типа, неюзабельные предметы. Ну и что, вот со мной есть мой друг полиэтиленовый пакет фри. Пакет фри. То есть вот там всякие казуалы кушают картошку фри, а у меня есть пакет фри. Ну, человек просто цена доты, куда ему Elysium стримить?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Я уже нашел еще одного стримера Elysium в будущем. Неужели это 1000 слэш-кидара? Но. Elysium это правда. Так, блядь. Я сейчас с мороженым, с этим, с вашим возьму и сам мороженое возьму. Вы меня забайтили, надоели. Все, я за мороженым иду. Я окно закрою, а то всем беда. Сторм, это... Чё-то слышал про такого. Я не знаю, то ли тут так холодно, то ли тут еще странно. Я не знаю, ощущение, естественно. Ой, усталость. Так не должно. Этому господину Стормку нужно поиграть, как бы понимаешь, Кидар, в нормальные игры. Вот на всякие крылки, сквады. Во всякие там... сейчас скажу во что. В Ноктюрн нужно поиграть обязательно. Вот в такие игры. А то вот как бы там вот эти. Это слишком просто. Как бы нужно понимать, что вот нормальные вот эти вот люди, они вот играют, ну вот эти вот в игры вот эти вот, да, знаешь. Вот нормальные игры не играют уже никто. Первый Fear and Hunger, например. Вот первый Fear and Hunger нормальная игра. Вторая Call, конечно, мне не понравилась, но вот первая была очень даже неплохой. Ладно, во второй саунд неплохо. Вот максимум. Так, значит, со мной сегодня сахарная трубочка, пломбир. Вот. Я понял, он подарил... Ой, ошибка. Ой, нет, лузер-симулятор тоже ошибка. Диско Elysium не ошибка. Вот я проиграл в эту игру сколько там. Так, это я бота... Так, ребята, я нашел этот контрпик ботом, ребята. Свичитесь на испанский язык, и боты отваливаются сами. Я их не удалял, они сами отваливаются. Ой, короче, я 3 часа проиграл в эту игру. Я могу сказать, что за сегодняшние 3 часа эта игра хуже не стала. Так.
Like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the...
Так, экипирую монтировку.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Недостаточно надежная монтировка. В смысле? Как монтировка может быть слишком...
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Меня булит игра, у меня монтировка в руках, а мне игра говорит, что это ненормальная монтировка. Я тиль. Ну и ладно. Ладно, продолжаем наслаждаться мороженым.
The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but...
Так, хорошо, давайте смотреть теперь.
This orange machine is dead still.
ТЛР пропустил. Но ТЛР это величайшая игра. В такое нельзя всем играть. Как бы ТЛР это... Как бы игра, в которую вот как бы люди играют, а потом вот как бы когда вот они играют, они понимают, что играть надо по-особенному. Как бы это особенная игра с особенными вещами внутри нее. По-другому просто, ну, нельзя в ТЛР играть. Это факт, я клерчик.
This orange machine turning the crank is all gone now. You slip if you want to
equip the pry bar.
Короче, ясно. О, я вышел? А что произошло? Так, подожди-ка. Дымоход. Дымоход. А где дымоход найти?
thick layer of cold. It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait.
It feels safe to know that this sounded real. Not imagine. It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
Я не понимаю. Может, здесь наверху проход будет? Вот он. Ботинки в луже тающего снега. Открытка Дельта 51. О, мужик.
I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Happens.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids, and lately I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything...
She nods.
Anything else, officer? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. There are...
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the two dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string. The blue one disappears down the pit in the center of the room.
Ну, бывает.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary. That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely need luck in Martinez.
Is she pitying you? Good God, she's pitying you.
Now, was there anything else? More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Me neither. I just wanted off my face. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milieu. Who would have guessed?
Что такое snuff milieu?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came. Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too far.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Anything else? They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
They were just props. Why?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Still, not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
А сколько это 20 cents? Like, is this a lot, like 20 centimes an hour? I don't have 20 centimes an hour.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really doesn't know how to be a female ally. Fritta does the same thing.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishaw Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges. You did what? Really? You broke it? What a shame. It was a terrifying beast, but I was fond of it. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherian.
Sounds cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed... Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires.
Подожди, а с кем тогда я
Sorry about
говорил?
the confusion.
Я чуть не понял тогда, ну, с кем я говорил, если не с
The
ней.
doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie. It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or...
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity. Right, it used to be a gaming arcade. This is an
Ну,
ancient
кстати,
failure.
за
Before
диалог
my
очень много
time.
опыта
And
получаю
not
с ней.
my advice. Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
Why would Slipstream SEA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? Doesn't make any sense. I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Why do I have such a low chance of success?
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum.
Because you're a weak man.
Emerged.
I'm a
That
leg
is the
weak.
sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride. That's just what it's like, life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it.
I do it. Я тащу, ребята.
You didn't
Тащу.
make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich? Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Реально, а почему это? Кто виноват, ребята? Ну, точно не мигранты, точно не гард. Систему не знаю, налоги, да хрен знает. I'm not a hobo! Stop! I'm a hustler. I'm earning money. I am rich.
Because of the taxes, G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol? Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Money. Can I unlock? I can unlock! I can unlock. What's this? Alright, so 1 hour 45 minutes. 13 hours, an hour. Right, I'm unlocking this. Минус 2 эмпатии. Ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I have 8 skills unlocked. I'm so cool, I think.
Tiles on the cube are still... Nothing happens. Behind the hat, the speak...
Good. Please repeat. Good. Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, still no.
Don't worry.
Fortress Axie, thank you.
Tiles on the cube. The filament slides out of its glow.
Короче, я не понимаю, как штуку открыть, пароля здесь не вижу. I don't think like this thing has a password altogether. So yeah, whatever. Other Kirken. Портрет, конечно, крутой. Ничего не скажешь. Do you think it's going like nearby? I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Nobody knows.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus? Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
Wow! Ну, расизм, какие-то челы, хаос.
Precarious world? Economy? I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these intellectual things to cover up for it. It's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have.
As she has to, every day.
Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now. There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too far gone into her own mind.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
It's fine, we won. I won. I won, Люзуль. Так, 21:00, это вечер. Тряпка собирательства. $30 minutes? Sounds good. Hallo. Oh, you're new. I'm not a hobo. Stop bullying.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you? Ah, yes! King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. Revachol would be a different place if more people realized that. We could still be the...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple-nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work.
Of course, clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philippe III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense. He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... But I don't want to get into a debate about drug policies. Right. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and... money is tight. She... is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday?
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now? Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Right.
It's a Belle McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading.
Он самый, что поделать?
Good weapon, accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore.
Так, а ты что скажешь?
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez
Убедить
makes me
Гастона
feel
отдать
safer
сэндвич.
already. How can... Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't feel he has the right to speak on the matter.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back, will it now?
departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met. She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married. Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. So justa with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me. Because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Sure, officer. No, thank you.
Ну и все. Right. Побежали. Опа, ты кто?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind? Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Nah.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Ah, man. But those days... Hey, man, that's serious.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit, usually through some trickery, persuasion, or fraud.
Then what's your deal here?
We have a
Not me, man. Nope, gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kind.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Look, man.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Oh.
Wait. There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Whoa. What else? Silent communion. That's good. Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself. Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours. Fucking A. Seems I got you all wrong.
Yeah,
Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Я не знаю, что это такое решил на Юте, но в общем, да.
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Почему я не сыграть настоящий Shin Megami Tensei игру? В левом нижнем углу деньги собираю я, вот видишь. Прохождение СМТ-5. Вот. Собираю деньги. Собираю деньги. Чтобы было хорошо. Чтобы я смог в 5-й Shin Megami Tensei поиграть. Чтобы было хорошо. Такие дела. А вы как думали? Это как бы знать надо и понимать надо. Да. Такие дела. Revengeance или обычный рут? Слушай, я не знаю. Я думаю, я сделаю 2 прохождения. Я сделаю обычный рут и потом Vengeance. Ну, типа, СМТ... Так, блядь. Короче, давайте покажу хуйню, окей? Ну, типа, никто же не против, если я сейчас хуйню покажу. Короче, смотрите. Вот эта хуйня у меня уже куплена. Хуй, блядь, сейчас запускаю. Да? Но сейчас я ее не запущу. Потому что если я ее запущу, я не смогу играть в GTA. По очевидным причинам. Потому что я буду думать, бля, охуенная игра, я должен в нее дальше хуярить там всеми днями и ночами. Первый момент. Второй момент, как бы у меня Pathfinder есть, в который я бы хотел тоже поиграть обязательно. Но Pathfinder, возможно, будет либо после Disco Elysium, либо еще когда-то. Типа у меня есть МГР, к которому я бы хотел бы в этом году, наверное, ну, либо вернуться, либо еще что-то поделать. Есть финалка, которую я на новом железе еще, ну, плюс-минус адекватно не бегал полностью, и мне это надо пофиксить будет бы. И как бы... блять. Типа, мне нужно очень жесткий, знаете, не знаю, причина прям запустить эту игру. Вот до Pathfinder, до вот всего вот этого. Типа, мне бы хотелось немножечко, как бы и так, и так. А, я хочу во второй скипе первый, да. Но опять же, я не знаю, насколько это хорошая идея. Я точно знаю, что я хочу в МГР побегать опять. Я хочу хотя бы немножечко НГРанов сделать. Я хочу сделать один новый сегмент на собаку. Хочу... Прям... Очень сильно хочу 51 ран сделать в GTA для начала. Типа, 52 ран, ну реально это вопрос времени. Но 51, я не знаю, это уже реально пот какой-то. Чтобы бегать 50, ну блин, мне было бы приятно, если бы у меня было 50 по одной простой причине. Я сейчас, конечно, покажу ее. Give me a second. Короче, вот спидран ком. Так, откроем GTA VC. Вот GTA VC, открываем нормальную кату. Вот его приверия в 48:30. Типа добавляем к VR 10%. Ну, условно говоря, если так раскидать, типа 10% от 48 там с чем-то минут. Ну, типа это 4,5 минуты где-то. То есть это 52 там с хуями какими-то. Ну, то есть, опять же, вот я нахожусь. Если я просто немножечко еще нормально поиграю, типа я вот сюда вообще как нехуй влечу. Но я не хочу здесь оставаться, потому что, блядь, кладбище, а не раны, блядь, что это за хуета. Я бы хотел оказаться вот где-нибудь, не знаю, вот где-нибудь вот здесь. Вот оказаться здесь, типа, не стыдно, я считаю. Как бы я не бегаю игру там даже год. Ну, 2, 3 и так далее. Но я в идеале хотел бы игуану перебить. Но это прям совсем в идеале. Для того, чтобы перебить игуану, мне нужно для начала въебать 51 ран. Потому что 52 ран, ну реально, вопрос времени. Если я въебу типа ран, типа 51, там, не знаю, 51-20 или там 50-40 с чем-то, я в эту игру в жизни, блин, больше никогда не зайду. Ну, может, на марафон какие-нибудь будут выдавать. Но бегать ее прям я не собираюсь. Вот. Ну, то есть, я хочу и в СМТ поиграть, и поработать немножечко. И сделать один ивент по спидранам. Но я не знаю, блять, как я его просто делать буду. Типа, у меня есть охуенный концепт. Я этим концептом поделился там, по-моему, с 3 людьми. Все втроем сказали, что ебать. Это нахуй топ. Вот, я хочу этот ивент попробовать сделать. Посмотреть, что будет с этим ивентом. Как бы, как он, что там, зачем там. Короче, проработать его нужно хотя бы на уровне концепта, чтобы хуйни не было. И, собственно, миксовать это с СМТ, с Pathfinder, со всем остальными, короче, играми, которые у меня там в бэклоге находятся. Потому что, ну, у меня простая позиция, по крайней мере, на ближайшее время. Я не хочу спидранить. Ну, я не то, что прям вот, ой, все, пиздец, похороны нахуй, заебали. А, просто ну, ноль желания. GTA это последняя игра, ну, на ближайшие хуй знает сколько времени, которую я прям вкладываю много прям сил, времени, ну, наверное, усилий для того, чтобы там как-то импроваться. Ну, блин, игра ни хера просто не идет. Ну, я не знаю. Мне сложно в эту игру играть. Вот. Ну и понимая это, опять же, я думаю, что к минимум там 10 тысяч за СМТ-5 и просить у ребят, которые не то чтобы очень много бюджета имели и так далее, все равно пройдешь. Donation Goal нужен для того, чтобы СМТ-5 повыше в приоритетах была, Rational Naivety. Я в любом случае ее пройду, ну, блин. Но либо я ее пройду, там, не знаю, в конце года, там, не знаю, в середине следующего, либо я ее пройду, ну, возможно, после диска Elysium. И там, после GTA, например, или там во время GTA. Если, опять же, GTA все еще там, не знаю, отпускать не будет. Ну, то есть... Типа, 5 СМТ стоит, по-моему, 5 или там 6 тысяч. Ну, где-то 5,5 точно. Вот. Я точно не планирую играть без стрима в 5 СМТ, потому что я знаю, что эту игру очень многие хотят на моем канале посмотреть. Да и добавок очень многим из вас зашло мое, там, не знаю, прохождение персон, что третий, что четвертый, что пятый, что Ноктюрн очень хорошо зашел. Ну, ТЛР вам вроде бы, я не знаю, и так заходит. Мне Мартин там в шутку или не в шутку говорил, чтобы я вообще дропал все нахуй, типа, JRPG стримил. Вон, Breath of Fire, Blockade реквестил, вы тоже вроде нормально, там, и в чате нормально было. И так было, и так было. Ну, я думаю, что, блин, ну в этом это имеет смысл. Более чем. Вот. Поэтому, вот. Приветствую, Пупетря. Балдежная игра, только читать умеешь. Устаешь. Я не устал читать, потому что я познал дзен. Я вчера поиграл в GTA, и мне стало плохо от этой игры, поэтому сегодня я отдыхаю от всего. Короче, вот. Поэтому суть в том, что СМТ я в любом случае пройду. Другое дело, что, ну, блин, либо сразу пройду, либо там через миллиард лет. Короче, как-то так. Ну и вдобавок, опять же, не то чтобы у меня как-то канал монетизировался, я не кручу рекламу, я не бачу на донаты, у меня нет сабней, у меня нет бусти, у меня нихуя нет, буквально. И типа, я прекрасно понимаю, что мне особо донатить, ну, возможно, не будет. Вот, ну и я не бачу на донаты, ну, я не умею, мне это не интересно. Вот, поэтому, ну, вот, как бы, что есть, то есть. Бусти. Так а что на бусти делать? Ну, окей, у меня была идея, короче, сделать бусти, на котором, типа, я буду какие-то закрытые там, или там около закрытые, типа, более, там, не знаю, подробные гайды по спидранам, там, из того списка, который я ранее делать, например. Окей. Но я понимаю, что во всем СНГ людей, которые там были либо минимально заинтересованы, там, не знаю, в спидранах тех игр, которые я делаю, ну, блин. Там треть игр — это игры, которые вообще ничего не требуют от тебя. Треть игр, которые, как бы, по которым я уже гайды сделал достаточно подробные, они как бы в свободном доступе. И треть игр, к которым я точно знаю, что люди, как бы это... Ну, скажем так, они не будут, скажем так, заинтересованы в этом в целом. Ну, я думал над этим, по факту. Я думал, что вот, короче, можно попробовать вот после фиджитала, не знаю, типа, сделать, я не знаю, выпустить там, не знаю, серию, не знаю, небольших там гайдов, туториалов, там, не знаю, по которым там остальные раннеры могли бы что-то делать. Но потом что? Потом я сделал микафон. И я понял, типа, насколько микафоны, по сути, уже выполняют эту функцию. Я не говорю, что это прям топовый гайд, я не говорю о том, что там продакшн хороший, там вообще продакшн 0 был, по факту. Но я говорю о том, что гайды, как таковые, в спидранах, это немножечко не то, что требуется. Ну, в целом. Потому что, ну, блин... Ну, во-первых, начнем с того, что гайды, как таковые, как я говорил в одном из видосов по DMC4, это странная такая материя, которая, с одной стороны, нужна людям, которые уже что-то про игру знают, и, с другой стороны, нужна людям, которые про игру ни хера не знают. И для обоих, скажем так, сторон делать один гайд — это проблемно. Потому что для людей, которые ничего не знают про игру, у них будет проблема с тем, типа, что такое эксит, как делать, там, не знаю, калибры, нормально. А для тех, кто знает, типа, то, что ты там будешь говорить, что калибр — это, типа, back-to-forward input, и то, что на клавиатуре делается, немножечко проще. Это, как бы, ну, тоже немножечко, знаете, другой уровень понимания игры. Вот, типа, взять даже самые клипы на Вере, которые были открыты на Мартина в 2023. Ну, блин, буквально вся документация по этой хуйне, по-моему, только у Мартина и у инвалидов находится. Потому что, блин, все понимают, буквально все понимают, что никто не будет бегать в Вергилия там или там Леди Триш с клипами. О, привет, Мартин. 4 домики строят, кварталы для жителей, инфраструктура, магистральная линия. Да, SimCity 4 это моя, ну, такая вот, одна из моих любимых игр детства. Вот, но я думаю, что сейчас я в нее плохо играл бы. Я долго этот перерыв сделал. Поехали.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. In short, art is the highest form of human communication.
Там у всех игр хорошо.
Narrative,
ну, которые я перечислил, по крайней мере.
Agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop. Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop.
Так, поехали.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Я правильно понимаю, что эта штука мне позволит сейчас мужика снять, не имея скилла? Это имба? Насколько эта штука имбовая? Давайте узнаем. Так, там есть кто-то на крыше. А как мне на крышу попасть?
There he still is, looking right through you. With his white eyes, the body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell, emitting it. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, Homo!
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Try what exactly?
If you can't experiment, how will you learn?
I see what you mean. But even so, there's no way you are getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. For 7 days. They are fused to his feet now. Why?
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue? It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real.
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation, I agree. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know. No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely
Нормально.
naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
Бывает,
A
бывает.
small
Мы же с ним
bell-like
поговорим.
sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate.
Faint Organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Через... Блять, как он там? YouTube DL библиотеку. Попробовать.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Сойдет. Блевать пока не тянет.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes, motivated by the ongoing strike. You? 70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. This belt worries me. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hang the material delicate. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed, ceramic plate under the heel.
The cadaver an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure. I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence.
Я думаю, что сейчас мы подойдем к мужику, к вот этому, к второму, и там будет получше все.
To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse, his eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. The dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode. from the organic processes inside. The death's head, the corpse, is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Ой, да ладно тебе. Ну, Витту Перкелес, сатана.
Who is he? He is made.
The corpse looks right through you. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think? Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could be more pronounced, actually. Dumont noté. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of... but there is no breath.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there... Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. Hooray for us. To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my...
Так.
The suicide of Mekarazium.
Поехали. Короткую Кразмазов. Что я получаю?
It's clearly a lie. Mekarazium didn't shoot himself. Reaction was on the counteroffensive. The State Day Palace in Mirova was surrounded. He was either assassinated or died in the bombing. You might even have evidence to support this somewhere in your brain. Mazov was never given a state funeral by the communists. Some people even say the body that was recovered from the ruins wasn't his. There, Good. Hero restored to glory. Carry on, comrade.
So every single time I fail the check, I get a full replenishment of my resource. Holy shit, this is good. Это не отсылка, может отсылка? Я не знаю. То, что я знаю, это то, что мне нужно. Смотреть не могу на это говно. Вот это хочу усвоить. Приветствую, Ларамам. Еще раз. Еще раз приветствуем. Шляпы у меня нет. А, ну да. Так, что скажешь?
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of
Доброй
your
ночи,
game.
хорошо, ран. Ну я не спидраню, но да, спасибо.
Rips mag like a motherfucker. And you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Это демка.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about the fuck do you good call the fuck about it. Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Нормально.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow
Скотоёб.
fucker? Came around
Нормально,
talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. You're
Get lost.
Kuno.
Куно мудак. Мне он не нравится. Так, ладно. Mужик.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? He ain't one of us.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose.
Analyze.
Ask for his conclusion.
Nothing. I'm just messing.
То есть не у тебя. Подожди, или у тебя образование надо. Куна лучше. Но вот когда Куна начнет пользу приносить, тогда будет лучше. Пока он там что-то только матерится. И херой какой-то там занимается. Это под пользу не попадает немножечко. О, привет, мужик. А с тобой нельзя общаться. А с тобой можно пообщаться.
Right to work. Right to work. Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes
Да блин,
are
этот
obviously...
кретин со своей девкой там слева. Да это херня, типа, вот, когда, короче, если будет возможность убрать девку вот от него, тогда уже там можно будет что-то посмотреть. А пока, типа, получается так, что, типа, он херню какую-то, там, не знаю, порит, мат вставляет и так далее, а эта девка его там говорит: да, ты молодец, он такой крутой, пиздец, блядь. Убрать девушку, которая его, ну, короче, врубает этот вот. И, возможно, этот чувак мелкий, возможно, он неплох. Возможно. Но, типа, пока вот это говно продолжается, этот персонаж минимум на троечку. И максимум на троечку.
Silence is the answer. There's something off.
Так, что у нас тут? Косвенное налогообложение. Чё, деньги давать будут пассивно?
Turns out, those financial oversight committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place
Налоги — это
anyone thought to
расизм.
look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivisholians.
Ультралиберальные варианты в диалогах дают +1 реал.
Tell them about that foreign fair tax.
-1 эмпатия. Алло, я эмпат. Я жесткий эмпат. Почему? Алло, я не хочу. Нет, верните мне мои статы. Я не хочу -1 эмпатию иметь. Подожди-ка. Если это -1 эмпатия... А это +1 эмпатия. Так, ребята, сейчас пойдет жесткая фармежка. Сейчас пойдет фармежка. Ребята, у меня +-0. Я фармежка. О, привет, мужик. Давай поболтаем.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? The little boy had the good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not my...
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took
Всё,
it.
ребята.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there. and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come up?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but okay.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work.
Oh.
You'll never see me investigating a murder. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor. Murder, huh? I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their post. It wasn't.
Подожди. Тут же ничего с этим мужиком я уже не сделал. Make her not succeed. Okay, I need to talk with my friend.
The unpromising race pupil returns. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful. Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Racist.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing...
Correct.
Ну и ладно. О, привет.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, be very worried.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's
Fuck
going
off.
to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You're serious?
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and...
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't...
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
Choo.
Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors. Oh, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitson. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, perhaps this was just bad timing for you.
Yes, we both...
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
Какая Джойс?
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation.
Это женщина внизу на яхте.
Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
Он реально большой, да.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity, right?
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Oh, Harry. You are the most regular, traditional, by-the-book lore official imaginable. Now that is funky, Harry. You are a colourful fellow, not a boring stiff like this deceitful folder here implies. It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what a family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? Well, yes. This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Ma...
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said.
Нормально.
Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the unit had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race science. He's had enough of that. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway,
Yay! Жан-Люк! Наш прекрасный...
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor.
Наш
couldn't possibly
наш
remember
мужик.
what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least
on what?
try convincing it.
Как ты еще не уснул? Но я хотел спать 1,5 часа назад. Потом я съел мороженое и попил немножечко воды, и внезапно я балдею. Такое понимать надо.
See you soon.
Так, давай. Hello.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such... Oh, that...
Told you.
Oh, sure, mister. About...
Спать нельзя, спать надо. Так. Alright. I'm gonna open... I don't have anything I wanna open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I think I'll leave. Because I simply don't have anything I can put. That will be fine by my own standards, you know. В отеле. Но у меня деньги были, я за отель отдал. Алло.
The unpromising race pupil returns. So it was. My unpromising race pupil entered the harbor and used my superior to give me orders. I salute your cunning and will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Yes, that is precisely what it means, homunculus. This is not going to happen any other way.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Wait a second. Если вы не найдете место, где можно ночевать бесплатно, вам придется повторять это каждый вечер.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
И сколько он там сидеть будет?
The woman's gaze followed.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
О, вот он! Вот он! Идет! Вот он! Вот он.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. Farewell, ham sandwich. You...
Actual art degree.
Я сэндвич.
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity.
Пассивные проверки концептуализации плюс одну единицу боевому ду.
Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of lip-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at talentless fuckfest, recidivistic shit peddler, pedantic, listless.
Это имба. Вот это ультра имба. Это прям супер жесткая штука. Это прям настолько круто, что реально жесть. Жесть, это реально очень круто. И все, я пошел вниз. До свидания.
So,
you've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This is...
No problem.
Сейчас пойду вниз, мне пизды дадут, не так ли? What?
Right to work! Right to...
Ah, so you don't care, okay. Okay, where's this racist guy?
Hello, compatriot. You have something to discuss? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him talking.
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you since you're my kin. I don't know shit, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You're a cop. I'm not an idiot. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost it since he left. I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road science, man. It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Race is a simplistic means of social classification based on easily observed attributes, hunches, and pseudoscience.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources. The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Пошло!
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our
Let's
noses.
go.
And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why
Я сам в шоке.
control the offspring.
I have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Good. If we, the evening people, pull together,
Посмотрим.
we can form a bulwark against these troubled times.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern expression remains
Ну то есть в любом случае, независимо от того, что я делаю в этом диалоге, независимо, мне все равно придется говорить с Кимом, и мне все равно придется, ну, короче, та же самая хуйня.
Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business.
Я не знаю, расовая теория вот от этого большого мужика, который там головомер, ну, это было смешно. А этот чувак просто ведет себя как очень плохо.
Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what's...
Guess so.
Right. Подожди, немножечко у каналов и так далее. Получается, это вниз надо идти до упора и вот где-то вот здесь. О! О! Оно?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? I can't go extinct, officer. I've got kids to feed. Once an economy goes extinct, it messes up the whole ecosystem. You got to think about the consequences.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving. Haven't you heard, officer? Look, is this really the economy we want? That's the spirit. We won't. Haven't you heard? Look, is this really the economy we want? And what? Oh. Look, man, I'm not into politics. I like everyone. Check out the box.
Something cold
Easy.
grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
-1 трепет, плюс 1 самообладание. Дорого.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale. Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the sneakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra.
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first. A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette
Бери, у
with
меня
a
денег
sleek
нет.
monochrome colorway,
Где мне
a jet
деньги
black
взять?
upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Faun sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness. Faun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine? There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool.
I have no
UV
idea.
resistant. These will definitely keep your
I'm
eyes
gonna
safe
conceptualize this
and
guy.
cool while doing your dangerous
Probably.
police work.
I'm not sure if I have, well, I have conceptualized level 7. Or like, this is like a top level, I don't know. So like, in theory, this should work. Let's go. Easy. 14 versus 15. Easy.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse.
Ooh.
Take them if you want.
This looks good.
A man who
Taking
knows
this.
his style. Much respect.
This is just bad. But this, however, yeah, I'm taking this. This is going to be insanely good. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm going to increase this stat as much as I can. This will be fine, I think.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but for you to discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone. Gone, 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 gone.
Wait, what? I didn't. Can I talk to my necktie? What the fuck are you talking about? Can you talk? You can't. It's impossible.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide...
Happy shopping, officer!
Alright. What
the
is
15th Indo-tribe.
Indo-tribe.
Because there was. The 15th Indo-tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock. running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines.
Shit, I'm gonna be rich.
You may have been one of them.
I'm gonna be
this
rich.
must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Cylinder. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
СМТС. А, Кидара, ты не знаешь, что такое СМТ-5. Короче, вот донатьте на прохождение 5-го Shin Megami Tensei. Короче, для того, чтобы понять, что такое Shin Megami Tensei 5, это как бы надо вот альтабнуться. Ой, тут Бабзи проходит хуйню. СМТ-5 трейлер. Подожди, СМТ-5 релиз трейлер. Во, то, что надо. Так, короче. Не-не-не, загуглить это одно. А вот как бы увидеть это вообще другое. Пошло, пошло. Лонч-трейлер, ребята. Уи. Как бы это качество. Не, ну саунд, конечно, великий. Просто величайший саунд. О, старый знакомый. Короче, да, 5-й СМТ это величие. Звука нет видео. В смысле не было? Было. Я же все оставил. В смысле? Серьезно не было? А, лол, реально не было. Ха-ха-ха. Блин. Ну, короче, СМТ-5 это величие, ребята. Это, короче, как Ноктюрн, только получше, возможно, в чем-то. Ну или не было похуже на Ноктюрна. Я не знаю, типа... Привет, Мека, с своим видосом опять. 41 комментарий. Жесть, тут накомментил. Или всегда было здесь 41? Я уже не помню. Ладно, пофиг. Короче, да, СМТ-5 это величие, прям настоящее величие. Качественно сделанная игра с качественным геймплеем для подобного вида игр. Короче, да. Вот как бы я ее купил, но вот, в общем, у меня просто очень много дел будет в ближайшее время. Вот, и типа... Я могу, условно говоря, либо зарашить прохождение, ну, прям ультра зарашить. То есть буквально я заканчиваю диско Elysium, сразу же к СНТ-5 иду. Ну, либо потом начинаю там бегать диско Elysium. Потому что я хочу сейчас закончить с GTA, мне видос надо доделать, я видос сейчас делаю по 2 играм. Вот, один из видосов, возможно, сделаю вот в ближайшее время, наверное, до конца июля. А вот другой, возможно, как раз к концу года, если прям все нормально будет. Вот. А вот там вот другие немножко вещи, как бы там, да. Поэтому вот, ну, Disco Elysium это, конечно, круто, но вот SNT5 это прям жесть. Там отличный саунд. То есть, ну вот, я на полном серьезе думаю, что тебя очень хорошо зайдет саунд. Да и в целом, как бы, ну, плюс-минус там помня и там, не знаю, немножечко видеть твои музыкальные предпочтения, серьезно, покури в сторону саунд-треков японских ролевых игр. То же самое Breath of Fire, там есть серия Trails of... Tales of, поправка. Там есть типа Trails of the Cold Steel, еще вот такая игра есть. Есть Bravely Default. Есть... Блин, там реально так много хороших саундтреков на самом деле, что вот реально можно мне брать и все. Hello, Bloodfish. Привет, привет. В верности можно брать Кумана в пати. И сегодня, возможно, можно Ой, все. Демифинда в пати. Готи. Привет, Bloodfish. Мы отдыхаем от спидранов. Мы сегодня не спидраним. Я сегодня не спидраню уже 6 часов. Как у тебя? Вообще, я очень сильно устал. Я немножечко вымотан. В общем, да. Я сегодня хотел... все, жесть, все. Как так? Как Elden Ring? Да, Bloodfish шутит, Кидар, забей. Bloodfish это прекрасный человек. Литерали, короче, лучший человек ever. Вот на полном серьезе. Вот как бы... Вот. Я не знаю, короче, как там в тир-листе там вас, короче, выставить. Но, типа, в S-тир-листе там вот Bloodfish, Булкич, Доверок, вот мой модер там в этом тир-листе тоже. Вот, кого еще там можно докинуть? Нокис, No Gay. Блин, а кто еще там в тир-листе в S плюс тире? А я не знаю, наверное. Ну, наверное, вот втроем-вчетвером, наверное, да. Вайфу давай к нам нет. Вайфу это там D-тир где-нибудь там. Нас много, он один. Не. Кидара там тоже должен быть. Хорошо, Кидара тоже в S плюс тире. Несмотря на то, что Кидара редко заходит и появляется. Ничего. Кидара занятой человек. Кидара разрешается. Вот. Ну и брат Кидара там тоже находится. Обязательно. Без брата Кидара тоже ничего делать. Как детский Elysium. Слушай, ну, на удивление, это первое прохождение. На удивление, хорошая игра. Именно игра. Ну, то есть присутствует отыгрыш, присутствует там много всего интересного. Поэтому в целом, в общем, сойдет. Мне немножко, конечно, не нравится, что она немножко в некоторых местах вообще ни хера непонятная, но я думаю, именно так как бы игры и так подобные должны играться. Камнем по микроводил. Это чипсики были. Я чипсы за микрофон закинул, потому что они тут чуть-чуть падали. Малость. Короче, вот. Bloodfish. Микрофон открывал? Да. Микрофон открывал. Не, мы не смотрим прохождение. Я в это играю. Жесть. Да. Там мне нужно вот сейчас минуту 2 еще отдохну и пойдем дальше копаться. Короче, я хотел спросить, куда ты дальше пойдешь по играм казуальным? Бег просто прирожденный наратор. Да. Мне только озвучивать и озвучивать всякие приколы. Как же без этого? Что он сделал, мне кажется, что он смотрит и комментирует. Реально. Отдых от отдыха. Ну, Кидар, это как бы новое вот это вот. Новое понимание, вот как бы новая школа. Новая школа. Новая мета. Отдыхать от отдыха. Ой. Поиграем пока мяко. Хорошо. А что с Текеном? Текен точно. Ну, это я понимаю, что Текен точно. Тебе очень нравится Текен, и тебе в целом есть с кем играть. Новая мысль в шкафчике мыслей. Это надо обдумать. Реально. Я накатил себе Рев 2. Я прям накатил. Немножечко так поиграл. Ну и все. И вот. Вот с Доверком чуть поиграли, но там, по-моему, минут 30, по-моему, и все. ТГ апнуть корфизнесу. А после ТГ куда? Что? Как бы Tekken God, конечно, это великая, очень благородная цель. Мне не хватает места с таким столом. Мне нужно что-то делать, блин, дырку в столе сделать. Нужно, чтобы туда нога А до после ТГ дожить надо. Так это уже факт. Ты как бы, понимаешь, ты уже в голове ТГ взял. То есть, как бы, ты уже ТГ, но ТГ это вот, как бы, вот, переходная вот эта вот часть от настоящего балдежа. Как бы, это факты, понимаешь, факты по факту. Как вот, понимаешь, если бы факты были лунными, ну окей, проблем нет. А вот, вот чтобы нормальные были факты, это реально нужно. Так, где я нахожусь, ты кто?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Yes, buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago.
Нет, никакого эфтира.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
Так, 42%. YOLO!
Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most are just broken toys.
Мне одного очка не хватило, это нечестно. Все, я устал. Все.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order. It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
700 за фонарь, что-то дороговато. А где такие деньги взять?
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
Это... А где? А где читы найти? А где найти читы на 700 золота? Какой-то бредик.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Бери кредит. Да, с радостью, у него кредитов нет.
This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Не, ну скажу, что я получаю много опыта,
The
это
boomboxes
хорошо.
on the shelf look well loved and well traveled.
OnlyFans открой.
Dented, they stare at you with the
Мы
unblinking
уже
eyes
сегодня
of their
говорили
Jake
на тему
Reels.
того, что мне, короче, нужно... Короче, мы говорили сегодня на тему того, что, мол, я на бусте могу какие-нибудь гайды по спидранам там закидывать, но в конечном итоге толку от этого никакого, потому что ни одной, короче, из групп людей, которые как бы даже минимально со спидранами, там, не знаю, ориентированы, знакомые и так далее, гайды не особо нужны.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Это слишком дорого для меня.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
The stuff I record myself, silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by, nocturnal animals climbing on the roof, airship rotors, that kind of thing.
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more experimental sounds he's describing.
В ребенка stand parable. 1%. Bloodfish, ну типа вот шутки ради. Вот как бы прошел месяц с того самого турнира. Прошел месяц. И вот жизнь как бы налаживаться начинает потихонечку, да? Я думаю, на следующий турик, если что-то подобное дальше буду делать, а я, наверное, сделаю ближе к концу года. Я думаю, что я переделаю, наверное, концепт. Ну, чуть-чуть. Типа, большую часть, наверное, оставлю, но концепт поменяется в целом, я думаю. Ты бы игру переделал, мудак. Я бы игру с радостью переделал. Я бы убрал 14-ю, 17-ю, 12-ю миссию из игры. Заменил бы приключениями котика.
If police work means playing tapes,
Второй бы
sure,
убрал.
you can use it for that.
Ну, давай так, я не думаю, что там в 4-ке там вторая миссия прям настолько ужасная, что прям жесть. Ну, то есть она, да, она, возможно, я не знаю, неприятная, наверное, в каком-то смысле. Но, блин, В рейсе. Ну, в рейсе это вот в рейсе. А вот это что ДМЦ-4 в рейсе М2 это очень смешная миссия. Ну, то есть вот ты заходишь в эту миссию, вот тебе нужно смеяться, вот должен улыбаться, вот как бы тебе надо вот, как бы так сказать, тебе нужно вот понимать, что ты находишься с игрой в одной клетке. И вот как бы ты должен смотреть на эту игру так, вот чтобы игра, ну, тебя бояться начала. Ну, короче, открываешь вот эту вот пасть игры, засовываешь туда свою голову, и такой говоришь, ну все, ребята, видите, DMC4, прекрасная игра, хорошая боевка, боевая система. И, короче, вот берял, и вот этот голова просто захлопывается. Все. Ой, великая игра, 10 из 10. Короче, ладно, что я хотел здесь сделать? Да, я хотел еще посмотреть, спросить этого мужика.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
I do appreciate it.
И сегодня сквозь ДМЦ-4 снились, Ну вот, ребята, вы видите? Видите? Да вы видите уже, да?
It's
Вы уже
not
видите.
often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
Да.
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal.
Нет, там, короче, вообще
looking
другой
for a
концепт был,
keepsake.
слышь.
People who are terminally bored.
Там как бы половина людей хотели поиграть в четверку, и половина, ну, не то чтобы очень. Вот как-то так получилось в конечном итоге.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Я не буду эту штуку нажимать.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Бля. Я был уверен, что там реально никто потеть не будет. А потом как бы я увидел, что как бы там реально... короче, люди как не вся потеть начнут, твою мать. Вообще, сейчас Макапох нас сейчас не добежал. Макапох там подгорел чуть-чуть, по-моему. Ну, блин, типа... там основная беда была в том, что... Короче... Это, блядь, истерический смех. Ну, такой, знаешь... ну, короче, неадекватный немножечко. Короче... Я не осознавал, что там настолько все сильно будет. Я, короче, я думал, что, мол, Люди побегают, людям будет в кайф, люди там пообщаются, вообще будет заебись. Вот. И как бы у меня в голове была, короче, немножечко другая просто картина, что, ну, блин, все нормально там играют, я не знаю, то, что люди там удовольствие получают и так далее. Вот, а как бы, а потом там где-то на последней неделе там Кильтас, короче, ну, там, я зашел пару раз Кильтас, он такой, вот, знаешь, типа, мека, вот, короче, ощущаю себя, короче, драг-рейсером, знаешь, типа, вот, я вот чисто драг-машина такая, знаешь, вот, на мне вот поездили, да, вот. На мне поездили. И у меня сгорел движок. Я не знаю, мне это в голове на самом деле еще тогда заело. Что типа короче, при том, что концепт был хороший, и учитывая то, что в целом все было хорошо, ну, блять. Не очень хотелось заводить людей до такого жесткого бернаута. Ну, типа, не в этом, короче, вообще задумка была. Ну, я просто не знаю, ну, блин. Типа, я не знаю просто, как мне вести себя в этом плане. Ну, типа, прошла хуйня, которую я предполагал, что будет, но она не должна была происходить. Но, блин. Я реально не знаю, что делать. Ну, в прямом. Ну, то есть я не знаю, насколько прямо это плохой мув, что я, там, не знаю, не просчитал такую жесткую вероятность того, что люди просто выиграют. Я не знаю, с рана, с игры, там, не знаю, с спидранов и так далее. Ну, я не знаю, ну, просто меня слова Кильтаса немножко запали. Не в том плане, что, ой, блин, Кильтас херню сказал, ну, а в том, что Кильтас, по сути, просто выдал факт очень жесткий. Что вот при всей отличности, ну, короче, при отличной идее, которую я тогда выдал, и которую в целом я вроде бы смог сделать и передать, ну, блин. Жарим раннеров. Ну, смотря как жарить раннеров. Короче, вот.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find out.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol citizens' militia.
Не, я тогда особо не пиздел. Я был уверен, что энтузиазм Кильтаса и Билли, он был виден, он был ясен и тому подобное. Но я на полном серьезе думал, что настолько сильно они не играли бы. Ну, блин, я был в этом почти уверен, там, не знаю, ну, процентов на 90. А как бы опрокнули вот эти вот 10%. Потому что я, по-моему, часть ставил на Койотль, то что вот, короче, вот Койотль, вот, блин, Койотль прям жесть. Вот, Койотль запотеет. А там, короче, в середине турика прокнул турик Кармика, Койотль нужно было готовиться к турику Кармика. Это еще при условии того, что какой-то гений, он как бы на 2 туриках нормально плюс-минус выступил. Вот, типа, учитывая то, что у него с ДМЗ-4 там не особо все хорошо пошло. Ну, как бы, сам факт. Блин.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind. My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course.
За что я опыт получил?
Let me have a look. Oh, no. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Да, его днем бегать.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Так, открытка. Почему настолько дешево?
Another time, perhaps.
Не, вот делать 0 из всех дел, это тоже очень важно.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Bring me to the horizon. Не любишь мяка? Да нормальная вроде группа.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Да мы побалдели, нормально.
Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't Misindo? Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case. And
Так я про это вам тоже говорил.
We can deal with the perception management later. There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman.
Логистическая империя OpenTTD. Да. Вот это я понимаю. Не, ну Дака действительно молодец.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
Ладно, сюда концептуализация нужна жесткая.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Грета Тубер была вся про это время.
On the contrary, officer. There are yet camioners you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbor.
They must have someone in an overlooked position.
I suggest you go back. You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare? What? I am afraid you have misread the situation, Detective. This is not some feudal conflict.
Я почекаю после потока.
And if it were a conflict, the RCM would not pick sides. My colleague's unusual approach to police work does not represent the organization at this time.
Well, I can't stop you, can I? Just understand that I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would...
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clear.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it? Why, if I may ask, why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
Very curious. A very curious thing to do.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man. And then talks about them. Even if...
What else? Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything...
Окей, вроде все с ней. Alright, что есть? Спать под караоке. Да, тебе нужно поиграть. Я не буду петь. В отношении контрабанды. Во всем уборщица. Уборщица! Уборщица, она же... Вот здесь же, по-моему, находится. О, уборщица.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes, well, I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Nice. Так, там ее нет, здесь пусто. Давайте вот сюда выйдем, наверное. Ага. Alright.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me?
Whatever. Там книжка про коду была. На втором этаже. Вот тут.
Shelves filled to the brim with...
Подожди-ка, нет. Вот здесь.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
A true cultural touchstone.
Так, это книга.
This bookstore is not strict.
Sir, I can't have you...
Amidst the various the point of the book, it's wholeness when it's up to your various
И где?
Several the maps look old and faded. Your eye
Always good to be informed of your...
Ладно, whatever.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all...
Где книжка про какаду?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to a book about cockatoos. There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Наверху с биографиями.
Shelves full of biographies of browsing sudden high speed next.
I really must insist. I'm sorry, I did...
Вот она.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
С тобой след разозленная хозяйка магазина.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
Oh, a nature enthusiast.
Вертелем. Ну, понимаешь, нахуевертили или нет?
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was. Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me? Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands.
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one. I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic. No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park, or in Shamrock somewhere. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
They are not all they're cracked up to be, officer. Because people either show up on their own, or you never find them.
Ну, давай так. Я в Elden Ring не играл, в ближайшее время в Elden Ring играть не буду. То, что я видел, ну, не то чтобы меня очень сильно порадовало в целом и в общем. Ну, блин, наверное... Я не знаю, это просто не та игра, в которую я бы, наверное, играл вообще. Ну, то есть, ладно, там DS1, DS2, DS3. Ну, типа, с пометкой, знаешь, типа, на DS2. Я не то чтобы с очень, знаешь, большим рвением в эти игры играл когда-то. Но чем больше я там смотрю на Elden Ring, тем больше там, не знаю, смотрю каких-то ребят и так далее. Ну, не знаю, тем меньше ощущение того, что это не та игра, с которой, знаешь, там даже минимально прям забалдею, пиздец.
I'd say there's nothing mysterious about incompleteness. It's in fact rather unpleasant.
You're wrong there. Incompleteness is the essence of mystery.
Alright then. He has questions now.
What kind of questions? Honestly, not that different from you. That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
Да, Фури великая игра.
What else? He was wearing a dark brown
Я
leather
неоднократно ее
jacket with a
проходил.
bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change. I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold. Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case.
Hades.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
So you are going... Thank you. Please do.
She tries to maintain a brave front.
I'm sure he will too.
I will. Of course,
Не, ну там в Кури, ДТГ, окей, понятно. Но Хадес это... я не знаю.
Ready? I turn, you press start.
Вот у меня с Хадесом есть одна очень большая проблема. После того, как ты понимаешь, как играть в игру, игра тебя вообще ничем не удивляет. А то есть, да, не удивляет, и там, не знаю, дальше там просто разгоняешься вот это, типа, Extreme Measures и так далее, но все равно не то. Но игра хорошая.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life. With the lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto...
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
Так, и...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take...
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Попробуй Synthetic Legion Rising. Синтетик, Декадак, ты тут? Вы же там играли в Синтетик. Вроде. Вам отлично было.
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200.
Мне по ХДС попадался стрим, где брат и сестра по очереди... Да. Задроты. Ясно. У меня в ХДСе... Я сейчас посмотрю. У меня в ХДСе закрыто 45 из 49 достижений за 50 часов. Мне осталось попытку с тайным аспектом оружия. Пройди врата Эребуса, не получив урона. Очисти легендарный дар. Получи 30% бонус к урону благодаря пронзенной бабочке. Вот у меня вот эти только 4 ачивки остались. Вроде ничего сложного нет.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or self-destructive than others.
Но, блин.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Yes.
The lieutenant nods. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable.
Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
The rectangular...
Let me see. Right here. It has its problems.
The rectangular... A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. Oh, yes. Coal City. Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Так, статистика. О, найс, 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 найс. Чего? Какой я фашист? Я не фашист! Ой, Тильд. Я не фашист, отстаньте! Тильд. I'm not a fascist. Да эта игра меня буллит. Все. Сколько у меня очков навыков? Где посмотреть? 1 очко навыков? А чё так мало? Не, в смысле, я за расовую теорию вот как бы объяснил, как бы я объяснятор. Я объяснил расовую теорию, как бы я этот. Ну вы поняли, да? Ну я умею, короче. Как бы сюда пойдешь? А, не, подожди. Короче, у меня вот здесь есть еще один слот, который я могу закинуть, но мне закинуть сюда пока нечего. Так, ладно. Давайте к трупаку сходим. Вот, конечно, кто-то еще есть, но я не знаю, как до сюда пока добраться.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist. Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
No. Oh no, it's very imaginable. We fail to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control, so they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strength. Automatic fire. Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola. Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself.
Великая
The world
картинка.
will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream. Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli Osithien. Echondes Fronisin.
Так, перевод с греческого, пожалуйста, есть? Приветствую, Дева.
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread. Time for time. Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself. It's totally so you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindro. Perhaps, just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover. The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Коп Акапалипсиса. Бредни безумца. То, что надо. I'm taking this. The cop of Apocalypse. Apocalypsis. Apocalypsis. Apocalypsis is near. Run!
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work. You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Muindi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes? That's right. I thought we decided to leave.
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone asleep. The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
Ассистент.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815, on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Next, NA. Next, NA. Roughly 50.
I don't know. The Twisted Sister guy.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Muindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might... The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure. A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like more hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. More hairs, more hairs.
Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit faint, as noted. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread, rising from the east.
Да опять по это проебут. Чё вы опять пранкуете? Да ну вас.
You are? This pig is Kuno's.
Being Kuno's pig has a steadying effect on your hand. Go with the flow, man. You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then the lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your...
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck that buggery! Corpse fucking time!
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Last item, hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, the stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? I'm afraid we can't continue before we've gone through both the external and internal examination. I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Okay, so
I'm afraid we... Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream. No sigh of relief. No scream. No scream. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat. Mute silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. Na. Same for toxicology and serology. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave up nothing. Just in... Oh, so we inflicted them? You mean the incision on the thorax from a chain cutter? That was not a team effort, and I wouldn't mention it. Muddies the water. Injuries. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
No, it's not.
Fucking fail as shit, Sailman!
Bitch saying your injuries weren't fatal, Kuno. You gonna let it stand?
I do what I want, see? Learn it.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked.
That's it. We have established cause of death. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy. I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Опять?
I'm gone.
Опа.
I'm a joke. Look at me.
О, look at me. Но это не ты.
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Coppo. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past.
По-моему, это голос из первой ночи. Или ночи. По-моему.
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Because you have. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you're not a Harry either.
Привет, Чорос. Привет.
That's who you are. Rooney the motherfucker. Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder? Ha! The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. Something is on its way.
Да, от белого рептильного мозга. А.
A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Когда-нибудь я узнаю, что это такое.
Do I remind you of someone? A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
You sure got out of that one? Coppellini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Так, а чё, если... Чё на теле нашел? Ну там всякие порезы, там травмы головы и прочие вот эти вот приколы. Я вот думаю, что если я сейчас четверку нажму, то будет проблема. Потому что мне бы вот эти вот ботинки с него взять. Вот. Поэтому полежи, пожалуй, здесь какое-то время еще, мужик.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
You
Да,
need to
ботинки
act
без кима.
decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Куна похуй. Полностью согласен.
Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot has got you in a chokehold!
Kuno's not fucking choking. Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now.
Я не стал ботинки брать. Ну, вот я вот хочу взять ботинки.
The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down.
Это
Now let's
расстроит
talk
Кину.
normal shit.
Я не знаю, где как бы отслеживать, что этому мужику нравится, что не нравится.
Yes, yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please. So? Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Kuno sent your
Как
fat
скажется.
ass running around like jello!
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno. After this shit,
Я не
you better
знаю.
have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno.
Куна похуй. Короче, от этой девки нужно избавиться. И пока эта девка там находится, рядом с ним вообще невозможно общаться. Окей, вопрос теперь на 20 рублей. Как мне попасть на самый верх?
You see, it leads to the cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. It leads to
Да.
The man ponders his cook. He looks up. Shrugging is an international sign for no.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair. Yes, it's not... If you say so. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, if you do find out
То
who
же
cut the line...
самое,
yeah.
то же самое, то же самое. Значит, флигель путь наверху, он вот через ту верхнюю часть проходит, правильно? Получается, давай с тобой поболтаем.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's
No. I see here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around. The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
No, you don't. What you have is 7 honest men who thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does? You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Evrard runs the union. I run the Hardy boys.
When the shit starts spinning, it will not land on Mr. Clare. That's the deal here. The Fixer will ignore the notion completely, focusing on Titus's culpability.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man. You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
We hanged him up by his neck. until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him.
That's right, lawman.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds
Там
up.
опять про связанные руки.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Я сейчас проиграю.
Titus is solid as a rock.
Okay.
And so are a few others. But
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about...
Like what, Copper? How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure. Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. So am I. Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
He killed the guy for stepping out of line? What? Is Mr. Titus Hardy here a fascist? No, sir. He is not. Get to the bottom of it. Ask again.
Why? 'Cause he was and he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all!
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out.
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Right. Oh, I'm done for today. Хватит. Ой, блядь. Я насиделся.